Meow, bitch.
You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, princess? No, she's not gonna say hi. This is Stonefly. She preggers. She got babies in her belly. There are babies in there. Whoa, you watch it. She don't like the fan. Mwah. This is the only one that wasn't on screen yesterday. She's fucking heavy. Go on, baby. Go on. Be safe. Get out of my... Don't you dare go in there. You eat boxes. You're bad. Place to eat boxes. Eat the cardboard boxes. Alright, so I'm back today. More Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Also, I picked up something today from Circle K, and I'm really fucking excited and happy for it. So here in Canada, Mountain Dew is something special. I know that they have a lot of flavors, a lot of weird ones, a lot of stuff. Like, for example, we never got the gingerbread flavor. We never got the spicy one. It took us like 6 to 10 months after the Major Melon had come out for us to get it. So back in 2012, there was a democracy thing. It was a vote for your favorite one. So there was Voltage, which ended up winning, and they still have today on a regular. So you see regular Mountain Dew right now. Regular Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and Voltage. All time, no matter what. That's like, Baja comes and goes, but Voltage is here to stay. Your diet, and that's about it. So back then, there was Voltage, which won. This is 10 years ago, yeah. Supernova, not a fan of it. Whiteout, absolute favorite, and Code Red. Never liked Code Red. Code Red comes and goes every now and then. So Whiteout was my absolute favorite. It was white. It was smooth. Like imagine like kind of like the smooth Sunny D. Like it was actually really good. Anyways, today at Circle K I found a can of Mountain Dew Whiteout. So I am very, very excited to have this again. It's been a full decade since I've had my favorite Mountain Dew being Whiteout. I love Mountain Dew, straight up, fucking love that shit. But this has been gone since then. It even says Smooth Citrus right on it. It's got this like little Yeti guy with a snowboarding goggles. I'm really excited to try this. This is also a new one. Purple Thunder, Blackberry Plum. With a plum riding a motorcycle. Fucking love these things. The last limited time only runs that I had was Baja Flash and Baja Punch. Baja Flash was really good. It tastes like pina colada. I fucking loved it. And Baja Punch, it was okay. I'm not a big fan of Fruit Punch, but it was okay. So I'm really excited to try. Well, Whiteout. I'm really, really excited to try this one. This one, I'm not a fan of blackberries, but I do like plum, so it probably tastes kind of grapey. We'll see. But I will be Whiteout. So let's open it and see. Meow. Boochie Boochie, thank you for having me tabbed up, and thank you for the lucky turkey. Have fun, stay safe, don't die. Peace out. I'm Mountain Dew Whiteout. Let's see if it tastes like it used to. Same color. It's that frosted white. Oh my god. Oh, nostalgia. Oh yeah, that tastes just like it used to. I need to buy a case of this stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Oh my god. Oh god, I miss this one. The best Mountain Dew flavor of all time. And it tastes just like it used to. Fucking A. I am so happy about that. Like, there's a lot that we don't have here in Canada. Like, hell, I'm even looking at this list here, and it says, hell, apparently it's still a permanent flavor in the States. What? Or upcoming Canada, Circle K. Like, what the fuck? That's totally bullshit. And then, like, Related flavors. Typhoon, never heard of that. Distortion, flavor 648, never heard of that. You don't have Game Fuel here at all. Don't even diet. Or a Dew Shine, or Lemon Lime Dew Ice, Golden Lime. I don't know any of this stuff. Or Legend or Overdrive. You don't even have the Baja Deep Dive. I don't know any of this stuff. Nothing. Literally nothing. But I'm happy to have Whiteout again. I know it's limited, but damn, Whiteout. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Panago knows every day is
Alright. Let's get into Medogo Solid Peace Walker. We're gonna finish what we started yesterday with the listening of the briefing files, and then we's gonna play. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Finish the game. We'll see. I'm not sure how close I am to finishing, so we'll see. Also, I'm wearing a Deadpool shirt today.
like meats raised without the use of
Deadpool.
and 100%
Right. Bam.
Meow, bitch.
Meow, bitch. I turned the volume down. What the buckles? I swear I turned the volume down. 69. Fuck. Alright. Controller's off. I charged it last night, so we're good. It's not dead. Ugh. But Whiteout makes me very happy. Tastes just like it used to. So damn good. Oh, hey, the battle's ready. Let's all the wait. Blah blah blah. I listened to mission files. Amanda and Chico are the only ones who got left. Let's learn about the FSLN, whatever that is.
We are Sandinistas, the heirs of General Sandino's will.
Sandino, the father of modern guerrilla warfare.
To you, maybe. To us, he's more like a real father.
That why you named yourselves after him?
Of course. La Frente Sandinista de Liberación Nacional. The Sandinista National Liberation Front is named in his honor. We share the general's goal, to take back our country's freedom. In his day, from America. In ours, from the despot Somoza.
Times have changed, but the song remains the same.
Patria libre o morir. That is our slogan. El Che used to say the same thing, you know.
Patria o muerte, the slogan of the Cuban Revolution. So, you're fighting for a socialist revolution too, then?
No, it's not about ideology. We only want to live normal lives. We are sick of living in a country where you can be beaten for walking down the street, where you never know if your neighbor is snitching on you. Our goal is to give back the country to its people.
Yeah, the Cuban Revolution started out like that too.
We are few in number, but we will win. Victoria o muerte. For a revolutionary, there is no other fate. Augusto Cesar Sandino, general and hero of Nicaragua. 50 years ago, conflict broke out between the political parties of Nicaragua. The U.S. Marines intervened in the name of restoring order. The only one who refused to listen to their call for reconciliation was General Sandino.
Huh. One man against the Marines. That takes guts.
The general wasn't a professional soldier. Neither were his compadres. And they certainly could not match the Marines' equipment. But he used the land to his advantage, lurking in the fields and hills of Nicaragua, and using surprise attacks to harass the Marines.
I know. I've read plenty of textbooks on guerrilla warfare.
In the end, he drove them out. He was truly a role model for us.
Yeah, but that was the 30s. Didn't the Depression have something to do with it? It takes cash to wage war.
Perhaps. But there is no denying what the general accomplished. The people hailed him as the General de Hombres Libres, the general of free men. They loved him. And then he was assassinated. by Anastasio Somoza Garcia, commander of La Guardia.
The father of the current Somoza.
Somoza had the Americans' backing. That is the way things were. The general may be dead, and the times may have changed, but his will lives on inside each of us. We are the sons and daughters of General Sandino.
Hey,
No.
how's the watermelon business these days?
Not bad. I hear the compas back home are hanging in there too.
Good to hear.
You know our nickname. I'm impressed. No wonder they call you boss.
You used to hide your weapons in hollowed-out watermelons, smuggle them right past the National Guard. You even transported pineapple grenades that way. The name caught on among sympathizers in the region and...
What are you talking about? They call us watermelon sellers because the general's name sounds like the word for watermelon. Sandia.
Really?
Si.
Damn it, Kaz.
God's a jerk.
A revolution to bring peace to your country, huh? No matter how much we fight, peace never gets any closer, does it?
I do not like it, but it is the only way. If we do not fight back, they'll just keep exploiting us. You want proof? Look at our country's history. Revolution is a means and not an end. I know. When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace. But to bring peace, we have to first eliminate that traitorous scum.
It's an old saying. We make war that we may live in peace.
Who said it?
Aristotle.
You know your history.
I had a good teacher.
It has always been like this. People making the same mistakes over and over. And still, all we can do is fight.
I hear you. If you've got a goal, you've got to keep moving forward. I noticed you called Che Guevara El Che.
Not just us. Everyone in these parts does. Che was always his nickname. It does not feel right to call him by his last name. I was shocked the first time I saw you. You look so much like him.
I look like El Che, huh?
Sort of. Not in the face. It's more the way you carry yourself.
I guess Che's a hero to the Sandinistas, too.
Of course. The FSLN was formed in the spirit of the ideologies championed by El Che and Fidel.
Fidel Castro. So, you're trying to bring the Cuban Revolution to Nicaragua.
Well, we were. But Cuba isn't what it once was. Not since El Che left. El Che was a true revolutionary. He fought and died for the people. He worked harder than anybody, and he was a righteous man. Even as a minister of Cuba, he gave up his weekends to work on the farms and public works. As a volunteer, no less.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. But when you think about it, wasn't it that obsession that did him in?
How do you mean?
We can't all be supermen. He thought the ideals he applied in Cuba would work in Bolivia, but he failed to win converts and the support of the peasants, and it cost him his life.
Maybe you are right. But at least he did not steal from those peasants, no matter how hard things got.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. There's plenty of guerrillas out there who'd rob their own people to feed their revolutions.
If we had a comandante like him, the Sandinistas would find the will to fight.
Oh, no, I expected more.
You called that giant chopper an hombre nuevo.
Si. It means new man.
New man.
There was nobody piloting that thing. It must be controlled by machine.
Yeah, it seems that way. No human being could pull off those crazy maneuvers.
But it's not crazy. It's smart. It sings, too.
When we first saw it, one of your men said, "Pilot must be an hombre nuevo."
Me? I do not like the name.
Why?
Hombre Nuevo was what El Che was striving to become. What all of us who joined the Sandinistas strive to become. That's why. An hombre nuevo is one who finds joy in virtue and voluntary labor. It makes me furious to see that name given to such a monster.
I'll bet.
Damn.
Chico called that helicopter El Colibri.
Our name for the hummingbird. You saw how that chopper moved, how it hovered in midair like a hummingbird?
A hell of a lot bigger than a bird, though.
True, but better than Hombre Nuevo, don't you think? When you get kidnapped by El Colibri, it's all over. They take you to a prison camp and torture you until you snitch on your compas.
That's what took Chico.
They have no mercy. Once you talk, they toss you out like trash. I knew this, and still I could not save Chico. If he cannot be saved,
I saved him, don't worry.
do what must be done.
Don't write him off like that. Sometimes you have to survive, even if it means sacrificing your honor. I'll get him back. I promise.
I did get him back. I saved the Chico.
Snake, I need your opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too. A lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam. They're a tough bunch. And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
It shows how much cash they have to throw around. And connections. How did they get access to such weapons?
How do you think? They're backed by the one and only CIA.
And here we are. Half of us farmers and the other half students. Children even. And weapons. We're so short on guns we have to steal them from the enemy. As much as I hate to say it, we're always going to be on the defensive.
I know.
And mi viejo. Without him,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we can win. Can we, Snake?
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But
Amanda,
what?
listen to me. Don't ever let your men hear you talk like that. You're their leader, and a leader has to stand tall, even when times get tough, when it feels like the fear and uncertainty could crush you. You're the one your comrades look to for reassurance. That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
Snake.
If you're looking for comfort, go find a church. That's all I've got to say.
Damn.
You are right. I am sorry. I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Thank you, Snake.
Damn. Go find a church.
The land in our country belongs to us, and yet it does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves, and in the mountains, it is coffee. I guess in that way, it is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports. The landlords
Bananas and
keep the
coffee.
money for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations. The bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports. It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
But the farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Tell me, when exactly did you realize your dad was working with the KGB?
About 6 months ago. Up until then, we only had beans to eat. And then suddenly we started to get eggs and flour. Our bullet shortage simply disappeared.
How'd he get the cocaine?
Ask the KGB. All we did here was process it. Coca plants grow here too. But to my knowledge, almost all of the stuff we used came from Colombia and Bolivia.
It's processed in a factory and then shipped to ports on the Caribbean Sea. Where does it go after that?
I never thought about it. I mean, I did not want to think about it.
The biggest cocaine consumer in the world is the United States. I'm guessing they smuggle it in on vessels disguised as fishing boats.
Wait. La CIA uses that route too. Are you telling me they're selling cocaine to their own country?
Looks that way.
Those bastards are turning their own children into junkies? Are they insane?
No, just afraid. Afraid of a communist Central America.
La CIA calls their new toy Peace Walker, eh?
Yeah. So,
It is an insult to us Nicos.
because of the guy you were talking about, Walker.
See, although it happened over 100 years ago. Back then, the political parties in Nicaragua were at each other's throats. the Nicaraguan Democratic Party hired an American mercenary to help counter their enemies, the Conservative Party.
And that was Walker.
After taking care of the conservatives, Walker decided to seize power in Nicaragua for himself, eventually making himself president.
Huh. The Democratic Party gave him an inch, and he took the whole country.
But it did not end there. Not only did he make English an official language, he tried to reintroduce slavery. Walker's goal was to build a Caribbean empire centered on the American South.
Caribbean Empire? Huh. Sounds kind of like what Coleman is trying to pull off.
The gringos are always like that. They invent some convenient excuse to trample all over foreign countries like they own the place. Peace Walker. Ha!
What happened to Walker in the end?
A united Central American army led by Costa Rica kicked his ass and sent him running back to America.
Then why don't we do the same? I, for one, don't intend to let Coleman get his way.
Good idea. I'm glad we have you, boss.
Learn about Amanda herself.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
About a year ago, when I went into the mountains with mi viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No, he fought alongside General Sandino, but after that, he retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day, some Sandinista students came by.
And he felt the old fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
He sounds like a good father.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
he is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay, and I could not leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us out, and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Well, for an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister. I can see why they picked you to be Comandante.
When I was little, I came down with malaria. Unlucky for me, it was the bad kind. I was in a daze the whole time. And at one point they said I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
Aha, that explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little. Maybe it is all in my head. You're the same way, right?
Well, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. Takes guts to conquer your fear like that and live a guerrilla's life in the wild.
It is nothing. El Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him, I am no hero.
I'm sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Mi viejo was the leader of the Frente. He was the last of the generation that knew General Sandino. He saw the general's exploits firsthand as a boy. He would tell us stories about it all the time and about how the general was assassinated.
Did you know he was getting money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Damn.
Chico's 12, right?
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Promise me this, though. When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education. Give him a chance to be something other than a gorilla. It's not too late to teach him something other than fighting.
Okay,
Big Boss really
I
cares.
promise. You know what book Chico really likes? The World Encyclopedia of Mysterious Creatures. The Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti.
UMAs. Yeah, I know.
He's still so much like a boy. I worry about him.
He'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy over UMAs.
Are you serious?
Yep.
You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri. I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet.
Oh my
Put
God,
me in a
so
combat
good.
unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista Comandante.
I think I put in the comment.
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
Of course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board. Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains. We are no longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we've recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see. Good to hear.
We may be enemies, but we are all still human beings. La CIA's soldiers, La Guardia. The same goes for the people of America.
What's gotten into you?
Mi viejo got involved with drugs in order to scrape together money for La Revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs, nor will I look to the KGB for help. If we topple Somoza using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the people's hearts.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Well, I'm sure Chico will be glad to hear that.
Chico is a grown soldier now. I could not face him otherwise.
Well said, Amanda. Those are the words of a true Comandante.
Stop. I was inspired by the greatest comandante I have ever known. Boss.
Rodriguez, you're nowhere with him. Alright, here you go.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village. You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway you can use as a bridge. I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past the barricade north of the prison.
Got it.
El Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco.
Not the big monster I saw. I mean the real Basilisco.
A real one. The legendary king of snakes.
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water.
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 vara long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
So there's a real basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big. Irasu has more than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas. Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes.
Like Nessie.
Nessie in Loch Ness,
Ogopogo.
Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur. Don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
I go bathroom, I'll be back. Don't go nowhere.
Meow, bitch.
Meow. Meow. Who's your baby?
Meow, bitch.
My baby. Heard Dave say meow bitch? He wasn't talking to you, don't worry. Mr. Grumpus. I couldn't remember where Ogopogo is. Ogopogo is in the Okanagan Lake in BC, which is my neighboring province. So the relatives are close to me.
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi
Are you
in
fucking shitting
Argentina.
me?
It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was
Chill out.
pushing hard to industrialize the country.
Chill out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You
Where
think?
you going?
Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Deadass left the family meeting behind to catch up on these Chico tapes and see your reactions. They talk about Ogopogo! Yeah, came in the right time. Ye did! Ugh. I'm loving the fact that he loves UMAs. You be good boy. You be good boy. Stop. Ogopogo is next one. Napolito in Argentina and Joan Heron. I mean, Juan Peron? I don't know what you're talking about. I heard about Napolito. It's kind of like Loch Ness Monster, just in Argentina. Ogopogo is here in, well,
What
it's
about the
beside me in BC.
Ogopogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake
Okanagan.
in Canada.
BC.
I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting.
No,
Now
Niagara
that's
Falls.
a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After
What about
Nicaragua's at
Niagara
peace again?
Falls?
You want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see.
Okanagan Lake
Might
is
not be
in
such a
BC.
bad life.
Niagara Falls is in Ontario. That's the opposite side of the country. I don't know of one in Niagara Falls.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur.
Really?
The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Well, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, Loch Ness is in Ireland. Ireland? Nahalito is in Argentina. Ogopogo is in Canada, BC. And this one's these here's for the first ones I picked up to here since I was looking forward to getting those Monster Hunter side missions unlocked. Now I'm gonna have side missions to do. Cool beans.
Chico, you know much about Cloud
Did I
Force?
actually win?
Not that
Oh,
much.
I did.
All I know is there's a world of difference between a rainy rainforest and a foggy cloud forest. But they have some things in common. But like for instance, you gotta watch out for poison dart frogs. Both rain and cloud forests have high humidity, so they're perfect environments for frogs and other amphibians. I mean, it's not like just touching a strawberry poison dart frog or a dying dart frog is going to kill you, but don't eat them, no matter how hungry you get.
I can get all the rations I need from Mother Base. No jungle food for me this time.
Seriously? You're not disappointed you don't get to eat wild animals?
What do you think I am?
Just kidding. In Colombia, though, there's a frog, the golden dart frog, that's lethal
Argentina
to the
has some.
touch.
How do you know all this?
Come on.
Something.
Don't you think poisonous animals are cool?
Not if you get poisoned by one.
Well,
Oh, it's nice
obviously.
to have your country
One
recognize
more
things,
thing.
though, right?
When you get to the forest, be on the lookout for Bigfoot.
I think I'll be okay there.
I know that when I was playing Until Dawn and I found out that it was based in Alberta, my actual province of where I live, it made me very, very happy. Same with the Quarry. The new one is also based in Alberta. Caden from Mass Effect is actually born in Calgary. Is from Calgary, which is a city here. It makes me really happy when people mention like stuff from my country, let alone my province. It makes me even happier. Or my city.
Bigfoot is an ape
So I know
man
exactly
that
what that
lives in
means.
the
I
Rocky
know exactly
Mountains.
how that feels. Like
In the local Indian language, he's known as Sasquatch. And get
Chico
this,
certified
he's
GT
over
and
3
that's-
bara. Can you believe that?
So
Bigfoot thing.
he's kind of like a gorilla.
Completely different. Even the biggest gorillas only get to about 2 vara, and they walk on their
It's only
knuckles.
supposed to be like 6.5
Bigfoot's
feet.
big, and he walks on 2 feet, like people.
So, he's more man than ape.
Probably. His ancestors must have split off from humans at some point. Like before they started using tools and stuff.
Yeah, but aren't the Rockies kind of far away from here?
Not that far. According to Darwin, humans came all the way over here from Africa. Plus, there have been sightings in Venezuela of an ape-man called Mono Grande. Costa Rica has tons of plant and animal species. So I'd expect there to be at least one kind of ape-man.
At least.
At least. Okay, Chico. But being serious, I don't get why Bigfoot are always a myth in games. Like, they get mentioned, but it ends up being a bigger enigma than Big Boss on Snake Universe. Well, I don't know what games you're talking about other than Rockstar, but they made a joke out of it in GTA and in Red Dead. It's the only game I really know that mentions Bigfoot or makes a joke about it.
Gotta admit, I've never heard of Mono Grande.
Yeah, he's not as famous as Bigfoot. He's similar, but he lives in Venezuela. He's not that big, less than 2 vara, but he's way more ferocious than Bigfoot. Huh.
Less than 5 foot,
I wonder just how
5.5
mean he
feet,
is.
5'6".
Like when he catches his prey, does he punch it to death?
That's the law of the wild. You catch your prey,
You
kill it.
punch it to death.
and you eat it.
Yeah. But punching is way more ferocious than biting.
Well, maybe it seems that way because that's what humans do. You really love UMAs, don't you, Chico?
Do you know what I think? I think UMAs should be dangerous. Otherwise, where's the fun in hunting them?
Okay. God, I hope there's a lot more. Like, I hope this
Did you
room
see a
breaks up a
Quetzal
bunch.
snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitziao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Well, lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago.
I can't remember what
If
UMA
they
stands
managed to
for.
survive
Just give me a second.
65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Why do you fucking do that to me, Bing? Acronym meaning. Oh my fucking god, I'm starting to really fucking hate this shit. Unidentified mysterious animal. Cryptids. There you go. Why did that take so long? Yeah. UMA. Unidentified mysterious animal. Also known as cryptids. Or Bigfoot, Ogopogo, Nessie. The ones who've never been fully, like, you know, found, caught, still in myth form. Yeah. Why did that take so fucking long to find
Pterosaurs
out?
survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litziao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well,
Game?
a lot of the land hasn't been
How?
settled by humans yet.
It's
They've
not
survived
game.
all this
UMA's
time,
been used for
just undiscovered
years.
by
Like, it's
man.
not
But they're
just
finding
a
fossils
game.
in America too.
Interesting.
This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12
Interesting.
meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure
Yeah.
that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
The snake bird. Oh no, I'm almost done. I gotta go back to
Snake,
the meeting in a minute.
is it true you took a picture of El
no
Colibri?
problem.
Yep. Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens!
I know it
I don't
kind
know
of
if it's
looks
true,
that
but
way,
it's
but
awesome.
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of
That's
that?
weird.
I don't see why
I
not.
should have been Wikipedia.
What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid. You go out
So
and
the
get us a
first
good
results
price
are good.
for it.
You don't
That's
believe me,
probably
do you?
because you go to it quite
I'll
often.
get the money.
I
You'll
rarely
see.
go to game FAQs. Like rarely. Also, like when it comes to walkthroughs, I refuse to use IGN because they're bullshit. Los Yankees, aka Yankees. Yeah, Americans. Yeah, I know. Why Yankees? I'll never understand. That's like a name of a baseball team. I love Chico, both voice actor
Snake.
and lines.
Legend has it. A place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa
Monster
Rica.
Island.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the
He's a
18th
real
century by
well-represented
Caribbean pirates
Latino character.
sailing
And
over
he's
to the
12, so he's a
Pacific.
kid, so he's got
And
a
the
lot
island
of
in Treasure Island
like.
is based on one near Costa Rica too.
Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it too? Ah,
Imagination
that
and
makes
stuff.
things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha! I see.
Ooh, I heard another
They made good
story
work with Latino
about a
characters,
talking
indeed.
cat that lives somewhere
That's
in
good.
Costa Rica.
That's good.
They say it'll take you
It's good to
this
get
place.
represented.
Interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Okay, Chico. Yeah, let's learn about Chico. It's not a lot.
Amanda's
Such
so
characters
bossy.
are well
It's
built,
always follow
and
me
all
or
Latino characters
stay
came around
here.
in the last decade
The other
of
day
this
she told me,
experience.
chew your gallo pinto before you
There's
swallow.
one reason.
Can you believe it?
Knowing your
Kojima is
sister-
God.
Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time.
It's Hideo
I can't
Kojima's
sit around
fault.
taking my sweet time eating.
They're the only
I'm
person
a
you can say.
Sandinista, just like the others. I
He
don't need
does
some
so
woman
much
telling me what
work
to do.
Some
When it comes
woman.
to researching
She's your sister,
people,
and she's doing the best she can to fill your father's
to get as
shoes.
accurate
I
as
know, but
possible.
Lately she
Sure,
hasn't
the
been doing
Latino
so good.
characters are well built too, but not as much as
I
the
should
ones
be
from
strong for her.
Well,
Now you're talking.
Kojima games. Kojima is God, yes. He really is.
Sorry to hear
I
about your
see means
dad.
yet. I know.
Don't be.
I can read that.
He is a guerrilla warrior. We pledge our lives to our country and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You better believe it. Like mi viejo used to say. Patria o muerte.
Che said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left us.
You didn't want to go with her.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again.
Poor Chico.
At least that's what I thought. Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay.
Damn. That got real sad real quick.
Have you ever heard, shoot, coward? You're only going to kill a man.
I've heard that.
Che's last
Very
words.
Spanish for
He'd
all
been
around
captured
the
in Bolivia
Mexico.
and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position in the new government to aid in revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Wait,
Me? I couldn't even take a little torture.
he went to
But
other
you've been reborn
countries?
as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
He went to other countries to help in their revolutions? Jesus. That is an amazing person.
Don't you ever get lonely living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me?
This has
I'm
been
a
a while.
warrior, like any other
That's been
Sandinista.
doing-
We look out for each other.
use
That
of
is how it
Spanish and
works.
English words.
Sorry.
Sorry about my sentences.
Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered
Whenever
because
I
of
have
that
to write a
colibri.
message or send a whole audio.
Wonder where everybody went.
I'm sorry, I don't
Hey,
understand
Snake,
Spanish. I'm too far
if
from
you
the
see
border.
any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
Well, obviously. Chico, obviously.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Oh, I know.
Don't treat me like a kid.
I
I'm
figured.
a man now.
Okay, then.
That's
What are you good
context.
at?
Let me think.
Compass, buddies, friends.
Everything. Put me on any
companions.
team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Good, Chico. But you're not fighting, buddy. There we go. We are done. Now I can continue on with the game. There's so much listening and learning so much stuff. That was fucking amazing. Like the big balls in Costa Rica. That was very interesting. Just giant spheres. Spanning from like a couple inches to like 2 meters in diameter. That's outrageous. That's so crazy. Alright, let's do this one.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant.
Cocibolca.
That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Nah, really, Miller? I have to destroy Peace Walker? I didn't know that.
The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to El Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks?
Ooh, in a
In a
river?
river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
Funny.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe. It's formed from 2 connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke
Horrible.
coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas. It's never
Randomly
erupted in
erupts.
recorded history. There's a lake in the caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could
Yeah.
cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
Volcanoes are terrifying. I'm so happy we don't have them here. Let alone earthquakes. Oh wait, I've already done this one.
What are we gonna
Mission prep. I need some real guns? No. I need my good guns. Not real, I guess. Technically speaking. Let's go. I want to see what the battle dress looks like. Oh, that's some armor. That's some fucking armor. Damn. Well, I don't have to fight right now, so this is a sneaky mission. They always tell you when a fight mission happens. So let's do this. Oh, excuse me. Chapter 4. Wait a minute. Should I have gotten a trophy? For finishing chapter 3?
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Oh no, okay.
Life's end.
I've been
Isn't
up to this
it
point.
beautiful?
In 2014.
It's almost tragic.
Jesus, that's a long time. No, 2013. Damn, a long time ago.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss.
I didn't do it last time. Went 3. I didn't do it. I didn't kill her.
Kill me
I didn't pull
now.
that trigger. I did it myself.
There's only room for one
I
boss
just kill the horsey.
and one snake.
Not the horsey. No. No. I have to, don't I? I have to kill the horsey. Otherwise he's gonna die. It's like 20 years old. I'm sorry, horsey. I'm sorry, horsey. I'm sorry, boss. I actually have
The
they
boss's
make you pull the
defection was a
trigger.
ruse set up by the
Hated
U.S.
doing
government.
this. I just want to fuck myself after
But then
this.
something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Wait, this doesn't sound like Eva.
So the operation itself was greatly expanded
It sounds off.
and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
This
That
is the
was the way that the
4th
government
time we've been
wanted it.
through this.
That was
I
the
know
mission
how
she
it
was given.
worked.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
Plus, I did it myself.
Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission.
Yes, I know, Eva. We've been through this more than once. Did I tweet today?
History will never
Yes, I
know
did.
what
Okay.
she did.
Oh my god.
No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country.
So others on the
She
meeting were
sacrificed
actually
her life
fucking
and
around
her
themselves instead
honor
of preparing the coffee.
for her
So I
native
told
land.
them that I had to make room
She
to
was a
attend
real
something.
hero.
This stream. Considering this is one of the best parts
She
of the
was
game,
a
and also one of my
true
favorite missions.
patriot.
You know that. Thank you. That actually makes me really happy. You shouldn't be like saying "fuck you, family." I'm busy watching game,
What do you
but
think? Gonna need some help.
damn. There, box. Obviously, we're in that box.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on
Yeah,
the
that's
northwestern
not
shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch.
Make room to do something.
There's a
I
communications tower in
understand.
front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cuz they're targeting Mother Base.
They would make me go-
Don't you think you should evacuate?
I prefer that to him.
Everybody here believes in you,
I think-
boss.
I think you're using that wrong.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
Because fuck yourself.
They've
means
been taken to
that's the
safety.
thing.
We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
Wow, look at Chico in that picture.
Don't
He looks so
forget the
damn
bad
young.
guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
I'm sorry, Kaz, but really? Really? No, duh, don't let him launch. What the fuck? No, I'm just gonna let him launch on a nuke. A nuke. And completely destroy the entirety of this area, Latin America. The recap on the boss and ending of MGS3.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
They just on this mega street. Oh, yeah. Oh no, is that? I can't take those out. I have an MQ-22. I might have to bring in a whoa. What the hell was that?
Soviet soldiers.
What's going on?
On an American base.
What's going on, camera?
Something's wrong
Stop
here.
that.
Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
What the hell's the camera doing? Oh, that was weird. What's on his face? The music is beautiful.
Guess not. What's that?
There's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with something silenced. I didn't even acquire anything. As soon as you take down the drone, you automatically enter in caution phase. Well, if I take down the drone silently, I should be okay. We'll see. So if I go mission prep, I believe I have the M1911 as a silence. This one. The M1911 A1. Or 1911. Oh, the explosion. Okay, that makes sense. Don't ever call it M1911. It's an M11. It's an M1911. M1911. That's not how you say it. So if it explodes, oh, either way, if it explodes, it's fine.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Yeah, this is the. Ooh, the camera's a little bit wonky here.
Enemy assault!
Camera.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Yeah, these drones are a pain for S-Hunters. Oh, yeah, I would assume so. The drones. Drones are just annoying in general. Because they have high covered area. So, oh, yeah. And they spin around real quick. You go zoom, zoom, zoom. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is.
What's that?
Oh, shit.
Guess not.
Just look right into the wall.
Is someone there?
No. There's no one here.
The enemy's close!
Oh, shotgun to the face.
Enemy sight! Moving to engage!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I hate that fucking map. Whoa. Where's the thingy? He's doing way too much damage. What the actual fuck? Oh shit, that one? Okay. Damn. Go to sleep, motherfucker. There you go. That barrel, the white barrels will explode on me. You don't have to yell.
The enemy's close.
Oh my god. What the hell is the...
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
This mission cost me estimated due to both helmets and drones. Oh yeah. It's definitely understandable. But hey, once you finish the game, you can get your level 5 fucking weapons and use that. But I'll be right back. I gotta go put the cat first to bed. Don't go nowhere. Oh, excuse me. If you do, excuse me. If you do go somewhere, I understand. It's okay. I'll be right back.
Meow, bitch.
Da 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 da. Oh, it's spice.
Meow, bitch.
There's a no spice commercial. I had to. Come back. Give me 1 second to do this stuff, and I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I want the terrifying war beast. I don't know. I don't really care. It's like the name of it. It's not like I use them. All right. Hey, I got more meat. Wait, that's not me. Never mind. That's the wife. I didn't get more meat. I don't get enough stuff. They barely give me anything as a streamer. Yes, I get the thing for free, but like when it comes for extra stuff, I barely ever get it. Alright, so we started the stream, had a beautiful, oh my god, nostalgic, amazing, oh my god, Mountain Dew Whiteout. It's done. I ate it. I drink it. Oh, she was so good. Oh my god. Nostalgic. So happy she's back. I'm definitely buying myself a box. Alright. Now, we have Purple Thunder. Blackberry Plum. With a plum riding a motorcycle. I can't see if you can see that. There's a light around my camera, so it gets kind of shiny. There you go. Okay, let's try this. I'm not sure how this is going to be. I'm not a big fan of Blackberry, but we'll see. Oh, yes. Remember, a well-placed stun rod towards enemy can knock them down with one swing. Like, you can do a CQC on them, take them down, and pull out the stun rod, and afterwards, and make sure... Or I can just do what I do, where I make sure to hit them once with the MK22, and then CQC them, and then they're down. That works too. Okay, it smells really good. Ooh, it smells really good. Oh, it's like clear. That's actually not bad. It's got a lot more plum. I like it. Purple Thunder. It's good. We get fuck all for Mountain Dew. Especially since I found out Whiteout's been a permanent thing in the States. That makes me very upset. Not bad. I'm not going to go on my way to drink it again. I'll definitely go on my way to drink Whiteout again, but not bad. It's kind of like last time with the Baja Flash and Baja Punch. The Baja Blast, absolutely. I'll go on my way to Pina Colada. Baja Punch. Yeah, it's fruit punch. Not a fan of fruit punch, so. Alright, let's go back to game.
Meow, bitch.
That skip frames, really computer. You're gonna start doing that shit? Wow. Wow. 31 skip frames. Oh my god. What works too is shooting them in the MK22 and then with a shotgun like the M337 like I did. They won't die with one shell considering how much armor they are wearing around, including big helmets. So even if one hot shot, they won't die. Well, I am not risking that one. I am not risking it. I just stay the hell away from those kind of guns. As I have been doing so far.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
The enemy's close!
Woohoo! I don't want to get taken away. There you go. Jesus. Why do you do so much damage? What are you shooting me with? Like, Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Literally, it's what I had to do in the next mission after this to get the S-rank. I'm still not ever pulling out the kind of weapon. Oh, it's a woman. How's it gonna be? Oh, wow. Oh, maybe not.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
That wasn't a woman.
This is HQ.
There's that mouse cut there.
Contact lost. Going to
K22,
alert
there's
status.
a
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Stab people found in the drones. Next mission, I recommend bringing a lethal gun for drones too.
What's that?
Structure in a PP. What the? What's going on? What are you yelling at? Be right back.
Meow, bitch.
Someone was being a bad baby
Meow,
bum.
bitch.
Someone was being a bad baby bum. Bad baby bum. Trying to poop on the ground. Bad baby bum. I love you, bad baby bum. Meow. Bad baby bum. You bad baby bum. Yes, you bad baby bum. Get out of there, leave that alone. I love you, bad baby bum. Yes, you're so sweet. But you're a bad baby bum. Stop being bad. Okay? No, you two. You can't kiss you? Kissing so bad? Go on. Go on, bad baby. Alright. Boom.
Meow, bitch.
Bad baby bum.
What?
Go sleep. Hey, my caution's going down. Just hurry up and go to sleep. Motherfucker.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Hurry up and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, there you go. Took a lot longer than it should have. There you go. Okay, 3 shots makes it pretty easy for them to go to sleep. What's with the camera? Being all weird. Not bad. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Out of my fucking way.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
No, you're not.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What the?
How the fuck is Snake making that noise? That's where I gotta go in.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I'm not sure who's gonna fall asleep, but two guys should be falling asleep soon. That one? Possibly that one. There you go.
All right.
That was a win.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, I could tell. Kirby Kaz. Got more ammo for me? That's not what I'm finding, damn it! I actually want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, you got ammo for me? Let's go. Let's go. Who's over here first? Another POW. Perfect. Go. Not a rations. Well, I'm out of Fulton, so that's good. There's still one guy up, isn't there? Maybe not. Ooh, rooftop! Ooh, ooh, ooh. This mission was challenging the most at strength for me because it was the only main mission where I had to make use of smoke grenades to get through the areas in record time. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can see that. You know, super hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down right there.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
The enemy's.
Shut up.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
grenade? The smoke grenade makes the drones not being able to spot you as long as it's suspected in the middle of their sights, and also the guards wearing those annoying helmets making the pace kind of slow on this. Like I was better off running past them than sneaking and shooting them 5 times in a row. Or even get caught by the silently and stunned by them. Well, that strike is hard. I know that. Go for it one day for trophy reasons, but not until then. There we go. Oh my god, I fucking missed. And I'm almost a suppressor. Ugh. I think I heard it. Yeah, I did. Really? Yeah, like getting aspect on missions like this was something tricky to do. Like, sure, you can look like I'm bragging around, but it wasn't easy for me, believe it or not. Well, of course it's not easy. It's meant to be a challenge. A humongous challenge. That's why trophies are a thing. That's why they're worth them. They're bragging rights.
Kaz,
Snake.
can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Paz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
All I can say aspects are legit one of the bragging rights that has valor the most to me. Since aspects are normally filled with juicy rewards and oh yeah, the good rewards. Especially if you play Devil May Cry. Makes things a lot easier. Oh, finally, level 3 fucking Hush Puppy. Jesus, it took forever. 0 kills, 4 alerts. C. Oh, B. Okay. Apparently there's a skeleton crew here, even though I'm going to be able to assign people. Save yourself away. It's so hot today. Supply marker rank 3. MG 3 rank 2. Smoke grenade rank 3. Anti-tank rank 1. Mate. Oh, I think that was just built. Okay. Haha, 3 guys in prison. Those are bad boys. Bomb box. Cool beans. Did I lose anybody? Oh, hell. No, we're totally fine. Okay. Cool. Well, the helicopter's about half health. I didn't realize that, but that's okay. Hesitate. Intel. Oh, Intel. Oh, Intel. Ooh, medbay. Ooh, med. Oh, yeah. Combat. Okay, combat. Combat. MK2, it's 3-star. Fucking A. MK22, 3-star. Fucking A. Yes, please. I want the nice Fulton system. R&D rank level 49. Okay, well I can't do that yet. So. I have a Walkman. Level 44. Oh, I'm so close to getting Walkman. The next Walkman. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Oh yeah. Look how pretty that is. I don't know if that's an actual picture or a mock-up, but it looks like an actual picture. This one too. That's one Peter Quill has. And what's this? Oh, there's no model viewer on the camera? Well, that's not fair. Great curry. How do I make Mazayan rank 3-star? Med team 32, R&D 57. Not too much further, okay. How do I make rank button? I don't know. Chaff grenades will work against those drones. Although the explosion might head off some people, but that would work. I think we're good. I want the 3-star MK22, but that would involve having to do a bunch of these. I don't have very many right now. I hear.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Okay. I think we'll leave it the same. Oh, I forgot to check the briefing. So that's fine. Do it next. Wow, that's really fuzzy.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
What the fuck? Interesting. So they know exactly where I am. I didn't think of that. I just gotta fucking. Oh, I should put the battle armor on. If I die, I'll put the battle armor on.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
The thing. Oh my god! Yeah, I had to run this battle just for this. I told you. K22. I'm not using a shotgun. I don't see the point in using the Mazane. I don't have time to like do anything.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something to conceal yourself?
You need it for the drone.
I bet you can really screw the enemy over by dropping that bridge.
I'm about to die. Fuck you, buddy. Ah, there it is. Using the for the next section.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
I'm dead, Kaz.
Snake!
I'm dead. I died. I did. I done did. I did. Oh, I can do the briefing fast. Kaz is the only one.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be. No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware. You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better. Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit. I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer. You got it.
Straight out the M37 though. Yeah, vibes.
Combat.
Combat. Tortilla chips, lime pop. Oh no, we want lime pop. No, we want 0 calorie pop. Fulton. We have okay, 3 weapons here. MK22. This is a twin barrel shotgun, that's all I got for shotguns. And Mazane. Let's grab smoke grenades. Nope, stun grenades. We're gonna twin barrels, alternatives to same shotgun. Yeah. I think I should be good. I don't want to be too heavy because otherwise I'll be slow. Be too slow.
The control tower
Nope.
that's controlling Peace Walker
Not
is
risking
located
it.
to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Haha!
Commencing attack. Initiating capture.
Fuck off! You didn't give me a chance! Oh! I thought I flew off the edge. Okay. I knew someone was going to I did it like that myself and it worked. Drugs. You did it really anyways. Okay. That's a damn symbol. I expect points from these guns. It really does! I did not expect that. One shot? I didn't expect that at all. I just gotta remember to unequip it when I get close to somebody. Unequip. Duh. Just said that. Why is this guy dead? Or near death? Oh my god, I killed him. It's a drone. Does that count as me killing him? The drone exploded. The shotguns are OP on this. OP too. Oh yeah, I know they're OP in MGS3. I use them like crazy. Does that count as me killing him? I honestly think it does. Did you hear a scream after explosion? No, I didn't. I think it does, so I'm not, because the skull was above it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just restart. It's not like I did too much, so I'll just count that as a death. I was gonna check that myself as death. I'm not gonna test it. I killed him. Just say that. And I didn't mean to, so we do.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Ah. I don't think so. Ooh, that's close. Shotgun one shot after the meter. No wonder they put a shotgun in the sniper scope. What? A shotgun with a sniper scope? That is outrageous. So there's devastating shotguns or snipers in this game. It exists. That's awesome! I fucking love that. It doesn't surprise me. It's a Kojima game. It does not surprise me at all.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh my god! Let's go! I forgot about Streamers. Whatever, Streamers can suck it right now. I'm busy trying not to die. I have a lot. This battle suit definitely fucking helps, though. I still have a lot of health.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something to conceal yourself?
Alright, ain't that. Oh, fuck me, buddy. Come on, buddy, you're coming home with me. I don't know how to use the stun rod properly. It's new. Where's the PP? Oh, that guy's got a fucking explosive. There's a fucking RPG. The Mosaic really helped, actually. Thanks for the idea of the Mosaic.
I bet you could really screw the enemy over by dropping that bridge.
Dropping the bridge. There's nobody on the. I hope to God there wasn't anybody on the bridge. I did not expect that range to work, though. That was pretty impressive. You come on with me. Oh, hey, you too, buddy. You come on with me too. I just hope there's nobody on that bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Shotgun range of this game is so insane. Yeah, I can see that. Especially with the accuracy of it. Like, that is outrageous. Where's my fucking rubber bullet shotgun like in 5? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm inside. You don't want to do that, of course, eh?
Take the elevator, quick.
There's another place to go from here. There is a twin barrel variant with rubber bullets. Oh! That's my post game thing. Oh, look at that! Ooh, it's useful though.
Watch out for the gunship.
Gunship for realsies.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
It's gonna disappear from here. Whoa, shit! Oh, what? Fuck that. Oh yeah, I know.
You better do something about that chopper.
I can't. God. Oh wait. There's a gun there. What's with the music? Heaven's Device, sound by Donald Smith. The Matthew Curtis, yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. I'm a first person or something. No surprise there. There you go. Is that him? Who else is around here? Other than that motherfucker. The helicopter. Wait, I can. No, I can't shoot down a helicopter with a fucking. Oh, it's unmanned.
You'll be shot dead in a second.
This rope? No. What? Is this one? I wouldn't use a shotgun, but hello? Come on! Is this someone shooting at me? Where? I say I took a lot of shots. Should have myself. I don't see the other person. Never mind, it's the helicopter. Where is it? Here. Haha, you missed. Dude. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can. I want to get to that turret. I don't know if I can. Boom.
Nice shot.
GG.
Looks like the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
He's over here!
Come with me. Come with me. I hope I don't get DMC'd for this song. But I probably will. I hate when you're in the middle of my stream, there's like a muted section because it's a copyrighted song. My bots, I hate that so much. I understand why, but like, it's really annoying. Stop vibrating, please. What? There you go. I only died the one time because I wasn't unprepared.
Snake!
Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own.
I should give it false data. I understand.
She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
Yes.
Amanda and the Sandinistas.
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Freeze!
You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We
Vanessa
will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda!
Ah, no, I mean...
We're home! Look! We're back in Nica! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big
Yay!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Yay!
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it.
Yeah, because Che Guevara actually died.
Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a
guys
deterrent.
to kill Che in Cuba. Even when Che collaborated with him. So that's
The angel of
backstabby,
peace.
fucked up.
Leave the guns to us.
So that's why Zdarnov is telling Big Boss to end up with Che. Okay, that makes sense.
Agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete.
We're not done.
Paz?
Thank you.
We just have to unlock the missions for Chapter 5, which involves replaying missions and doing the side missions.
What's that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
NORAD's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data set to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
He's not wrong.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war!
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have they contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Well, duh. God, Kaz. I love that though. He does the same thing in fucking 5.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
We continue to the next dimension. Because I don't have the 5 weapons. Now I have the MG3. Metal Gear 3, the game that was never made. Oh. See? CQC Master. Cool beans. Outer Up Specialist. Wait, 25% of it. Cool beans. Miller, save the obvious. Keefy. Good. Yeah, pretty much. Says the obvious. Yeah. It's the same thing in 5 though, so I'm used to it. But like, come on, man. Shh. I accepted a volunteer. It's my heroism spreading. Aha! You 3 are yours in prison. I haven't expanded yet. Oh, open ring 3. Slow could be Law or RPG, MG3, and Carl Gustav. That was my plan. 2 launchies and a good gun. So this guy. Combat unit. At least if I keep putting them in the combat unit, at least I know that they're there. Just making everything I can. Well, I guess I'm not making anything there. Please don't die. Please don't have died. Great curry. Oh wow, nobody took like any damage. I'm gonna take my helicopter away for now. Just so I can heal up. There you go. La, Carl Gustav and MG3 is what I use for the AIs myself. Yeah, that makes sense. They're good. Let's go. I used to use the law to favor mobility. It was carrying 2 heavy weapons on me already. Yeah, that makes sense.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Really? No, I'm just gonna let it launch the nuke. Dumb.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it. So you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Oh Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
I know, but I know you're dumb. Alright, MG3's not that heavy. Also, the RPG and the law are like the same weight. And the RPG has one more ammo, so I'll do that. Like, you have to stop Peace Walker and stuff new. Oh, it's not even internal. I'm literally like, oh my god, shut up, I know, fuck. Oh, okay, just stop telling me. Okay, I'm gonna try using the strike. I haven't used that yet. Alright, and I do not need the Fulton system, but hey, you know it doesn't matter. Did I ever make it like a rank 2 Titania chips? I don't think so. Oh shit, Sherlock. Exactly. M16. Stop showing M16. M16s suck poop about. Stop looking for Peace Walker.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
My god. It helps. Okay.
1 minute to launch.
Can I even reach it?
Self-defense system online.
There you go, now it'll attack me.
Firing rocket launcher. Commencing firing rocket launcher. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Firing rocket launcher.
It's gonna launch! Do something!
I'm trying you!
We're too late! Look out!
Haha, bitch! Fire! Oh, fuck off!
Jump engaged.
Fucking jump! RPG and Carl Gustav. Okay. Ow! What do you mean? They might not make it. Oh my god! You want to go like a bad delay here? What the fuck? Drilled into the ground. I don't like that. I mean, there's nothing to do. Well, it's not now, so we're good.
Jump engaged.
What's that at me? Ow.
Firing rocket launcher.
We can drill this. I know, I figured it out.
Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles.
quick. Yeah, high fire rate. Oops. We used to do S thingy.
Go, 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 go.
What the hell? Oh, my sight.
Jump engaged.
Oh my god.
Launching S-Mines.
That's what it needed.
Launching S-Mines. 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 Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch window set. Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing drill missiles.
This is fun. I can use this.
Face me. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
My page.
Jump engaged. Launching S-Mines.
Everything is annoying. It didn't do anything.
Flamethrower engaged.
What?
Firing drill missiles.
Okay.
Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher.
Whoa!
Firing drill missiles.
The missiles? Well, I'm dead. Oh, I have missiles. I missed. Mine.
Firing rocket launcher. Launching S-mines. Jump engaged.
When I had this, my controller had to beg for another because I used to go pressing the left and right analog stick to make the same go. Right doesn't do anything.
Firing rocket launcher.
If I try to oh, it puts it back at me. Okay.
Jump engaged.
What's on?
To resist. You can do it!
Resist what? What the fuck is it doing to me?
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Come on!
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake!
I can see that.
1 minute to launch.
Protect me. Yeah, makes sense. What the fucking camera?
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Did.
Rocket launcher.
Mr. Bitch.
Firing trail missiles. Jump engaged.
Come on!
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch control. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can
Oh
launch.
my god, Kai! Shut the fuck up!
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing rocket launcher.
That's a lot of damage. Damn. Damn.
Jump engage. Firing tail missiles.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
You better have.
Jump engage. EM pulse at maximum.
So that Carl can stop, but not like Look at this dog. I fucking love it.
Firing tail missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engage.
I keep getting that and I can't fucking use it. Man. That's nice.
Firing tail missiles. Jump engage. Firing rocket launcher.
That hit weirdly fast. Okay, look at that.
Jump engage. Jump engage. Face me.
Damn! Hey, yeah, you jump.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
Ouchie.
Launch angle set.
Ouchie.
1 minute to launch.
I got 2 health
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her sync.
Switching to self-defense
Oh,
mode.
that is-
Jump engage. Flamethrower engaged.
No! You're gonna fire people off me! No! Son of a bitch.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching
I need to be shooting those!
Launching S-mines. 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 Launching S-mines.
Damn.
Jump engaged.
Fine.
Launching S-mines.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Firing tail missiles. Launching S-mines.
Why am I fucking crouching?
Launching
Come on!
Firing tail missiles.
on! I can't even fucking reload my goddamn thing. Let's break. Whoa, why is my fucking full phone out?
Jump engaged. Launching S-mines. Firing drill missiles.
Don't do yeah. I haven't played this game since PS. Well, I finished this game from Xbox like over a decade ago, but it's yeah. I know. God.
Jump engaged. Firing rockets launcher.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
EM pulse at maximum. Jump engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
Shoot them out the
Jump engaged.
That's true.
Drive motor charging. Jump engaged. Drive motor charging.
No. I got it. And then I got it.
It stopped moving.
Snake,
you did it. You stopped the launch.
Dude, what?
How's NORAD?
Not
I didn't
good.
die, though.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace
That's
Walker
in
is
Canada.
a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey,
call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coleman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
They said the Pentagon.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss.
Big boss. Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it.
Those worthless sacks of...
What's with the flutterbys?
Jack.
Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Okay, let's get some AI thingy party thingies.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
It's so hard to listen.
Enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Connors, they are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Just 10 minutes of our lives.
The great brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Is my life. And my child.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Are we on drugs right now? In here? Is this drugs? Is this what drugs do? That's not right. It hurts sticking it out.
I may no longer be able to bear
About 3.
Commence the operation. Just 10 minutes of our lives. You're a soldier. All that's
Pretty sure it's the people who work on this game.
I may no longer be able to
I win. I killed it. I murdered it.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining.
Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation! No! Don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream! Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
Blah, 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 blah. To be continued in the next mission. Shit. Three heroism? That's really bad. Trophy. Basilisk Eater. My count is not on. I really... What's that for? What's that trophy for? Defeated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, Peace Walker. Oh, okay. I learned new words. Woot. Woot, woot. Zeke sucks. So quiet, I don't like that. Big bowl, big bowl, big bowl. Thought we were gonna finish tonight, but I guess not. We still have to do the last chapter, which takes a while. Yay! skip. Don't care. Yay! R&D. R&D. Combat. 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 I thought him in an intro. This is useful there. Okay. That's considered for being on the AI machines. Yep. I don't read it. Good, no one died this time. Defend the base. Ooh. Yeah, we need some healed. Alright, no, wait, you know what? Helicopter works. Go. Can I build anything right now? Probably not. No. Just can't really level up because I can't hold any more people. Please walk our battle number 3.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Oh, really, cuz? I didn't know that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, whatever. Don't matter. Same thing.
Entering terminal phase.
Need some Coca-Cola.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
How? How do I do this? Okay. This fucking. Is he even doing anything? Missed, but okay. Yeah, I paused from above. That one? Or the other one? Ah! It fell at me, okay. That worked. All I had to do is shoot up the other ones. And it started blowing up.
65 seconds. 170 seconds. 165 seconds. 160 seconds. 155 seconds. 150 seconds. 105 seconds.
Whoa! It's a lot of loading.
That voice.
It's yellow.
What?
What's going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine?
Is that album name?
She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts.
It's a human brain.
Mammal
Not a
and
human.
reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Nope. That's crazy talk. Hey, we got Peace and Kinana too!
Her memories remained with her.
Give me.
Is this her answer? The song.
It's
So I
clearly
started to
not
realize
thinking
chaff grenades
rationally.
are a
It's
thing in
not
this game
using
too.
its head.
Yeah! Chaff grenades are really useful against those drones in that last
This
mission there.
is the fate she chose for herself.
Yeah, chaff grenades are real. And you can maybe use those towards the small drones. Yeah.
The boss's innocence has been proven.
I'm not gonna bother going for S ranks until I like
hear it, Snake?
have like everything unlocked, like all the strongest weapons. Because I believe in MK22 in a 5-star can knock
You
someone out with
saw
one
it,
shot.
Didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle.
I forgot Boss went to space.
At last, I understand. In the end, it was you.
So I never thought about using chaff grenades on this. Chaff grenades are really useful. We're going for a full no alert run.
They can
Especially
all
in
hear
2
you.
and 1.
I know they can. And your will shall surely live on.
Oh, the moment I used a chaff grenade was during Peace Walker
That's
battle.
what you wanted. So much that you gave
Why
up
would
everything you had.
Why? I guess for the rockets.
But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping.
His bandana!
Hoping for the illusion.
I feel like a dumbass right now. Wait, you didn't actually like think about that till just earlier? Oh, damn. I'm not done. I have a whole other fucking chapter to finish. That means I have to go do a bunch of side missions, redo some missions, try to go for A rank, get A rank on everything if I can. Possible. In time, all standing armies must be totally abolished. I'll just have to start the jamming thing. I don't think, no. That thing's like an EMP. I guess I can't skip this credit. It's like every other one. Played by God himself! Oh, I missed. No, I mean, I never ever thought about using chaff grenades in the main mission with the drones. Yeah, it makes them completely immobile. Hell, a chaff grenade might kill the drones because they might fall out of the sky and die, because a chaff grenade is basically an EMP. Although an EMP would definitely knock them out if there's a thing. Oh, I know there's another ending. But what I have to do to get the proper ending is I have to unlock them. So I just gotta play more. So side missions and main missions. I know how to unlock chapter 5. I know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever actually finished it, because I was just reading there's 7 missions. I only remember doing 3. And I couldn't figure out how to get the other ones. And I kept going and nothing happened. Because I was doing main missions with the same ranks, which doesn't count. Back on my Xbox playthrough. So I think I just gave up on that. And the PSP did have it, but it was different unlocking things and it was harder. I never did do it. Yeah, I thought you thought this was a real... No, I know it's another chapter. Second is actually a small grind. Oh, I know. I'll do it here, though. We're might gonna have to play this again. Maybe Monday, and then we'll do Rising. Oh. Dedicated to loving memory of Project Ito. The U.S. and Soviet Union agreed a framework for the SALT II. Former Prime Minister of Japan receives a Nobel Peace Prize. You know what? I'm going to screenshot these so I can read them later because of the fact that they're just going way too fucking fast and I can't read that quickly. Project Ito seems to be a person, a filmmaker. (1980) Huey becomes a dad. Hal. This is 1980, not a date. Not a date. 1944, Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military. Project Ito. Real name, Satoshi Ito. Died in 2009, was a Japanese science fiction writer and essayist. Be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Heaven. What's he known for? I'm probably gonna get the damn seat for this one. Video game Metal Gear Solid and afterwards lives volume of manga. He wrote the tie-in novel for Metal Gear Solid 4. You're friends with Hideo since '98. It's a fan fiction book that became official. That's actually really cool. A lot of awards. Not a lot of books, but a few books. Genocidal Organ. I've never heard of that. Or Harmony. Or A Partial Translation of the Empire of Corpses. That's the actual book. Okay. You have to do in between 2 or 3 missions to trigger this. On like until like 5-1. Apparently there's 7 in total. So that means no pause in Kaz date. I was hoping to see the Kaz Easter egg on date here on stream. Games of the test you I don't know how to get dates. I don't remember what you have to do.
When heavens divide, I will see.
Can I still do those?
Choices within my hands.
I don't have a trophy this year.
Protect and fight with our tiny souls. Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the
How do I get the extra missions before? Because the same S rank with on the dates.
softly lay me down? Then I can see a face that I long to see.
How do you stop the S rank? It says that she has to use the co-op thing she likes to hear. I don't think she will walking proper It says right here for S rank with pause. The trophy can be unlocked only in the secondary extra up mission 67 date with pause. You have to raise your affinity with Snake using the co-op communications. Once all co-op communications have been used, just tied in the love box next to pause when joining the mission is complete. There's 26 different things I gotta use. It's not that hard at all. Again, because it says use the comms. There's 25 different comm things. Using profiles is really useful.
The choices within my hands.
I just don't know how to like get it. There's a bunch of 1 second like secondary trophies I can get and shit, but like I gotta kill 100 people. I'm not. No. Never. Okay, Positive Diaries. I did not know about that. Okay. There's a lot of extra stuff there. Kill a lot of people, reach 100 hold-ups, reach 300 Fultons, get 50 or more deaths, cleared all main and extra ops with S rank, extra with S, extra with A, all extras, main with S, main with A. In every costume, assembled all special staff members. I have a Hideo. They're all in main missions. We're almost done. Almost done. read all of Strangelove's memoirs. I missed those. I can do them again, it's so hard. All the hunting quests. I should have one already, mission 29. I performed CQC 6 times in a row. That's the hard one. Hideo Kojima. So I just gotta grind out the last little bit here. Alright, who is this?
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point. Including me.
What do you
I
mean?
don't think so, Snake.
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Cool beans. Now for the grindy grind. That's fine. I've grinded in games before. I got the Tuxedo. I got more comms. I got a trophy. The illusion of peace. Just an illusion. Still not done.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms. But he was KGB.
Excuse me.
All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too.
That's not good.
Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would
Sending
only
her
be
kidnaps.
temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay, but Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now,
Amanda
and she'd
feel
have a
like
problem
that.
returning
Oh God,
to England.
thank you.
You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Oh, we got Strangelove. Strangelove! Haha, you're in jail, bitch. Still not fucking. Ooh, perfect for R&D. She's good for food and intel. I'm gonna learn on the intel too. Oh, that didn't count as a mission. Weird. We're having to Google that Amanda because she couldn't see me in the hospital last time. Where is she? Yeah, they'll be you. I figured out this part of the plot. She's been broken the whole fucking time. obviously all this after doing research. I don't see her. The unique ones are always at the top. He's unique. Interesting. Why is he in prison for 99? Jesus. Might be the coffee thing. No, there's nothing there. It's a waiting room. It's a volunteer. Swords in. That's a combat unit. Chico. Strange love, Cecilia. Well, excuse me for not remembering. Amanda. I don't know where she is. But she's still injured, I think. Wounded. Yeah, she's still wounded. Where is she currently? It's not the intel team, is it? Well, she's still wounded. She's still boo-boos. Yeah, just leave her in the sick bay. Okay. Alright, now I can do some extra ops because I still have to unlock the rest of the game. Oh yeah, Walkman by E3, baby! More songs! I gotta go pee-pees, but it's... I guess I could redo some of the missions to get A rank and get a trophy. There's only a few that aren't A rank. That was the easy way to do this. I guess not. A, B. Rescue Chico's a B rank? So we got me back on that music finally. I remember getting this BG on the leather base before facing Cocoon and joining that point. And back then used to throw me off because I used to like the first BGM. A, B, C, A. Whatever. Fuck it. Extra ops. I gotta do all these marksmanship challenges. There's photon recovery one. Alright. Doing these will unlock the next ops, so I don't care what I'm doing here. Marksman challenge.
Commencing training mission.
Yeah. Also, briefing files, I should be totally good. There's more?
By the way, Kaz, who do you think's our queen bee?
Good question. I was thinking maybe Paz.
I was thinking Strangelove.
Well, I can see that.
Yeah, Strangelove,
or maybe
yeah.
Cecile.
On second thought, I might go with Amanda.
How about this, Snake? We'll have an army of queen bees.
Sure. Why not?
That actually makes sense.
Can you believe the CIA and KGB were actually in cahoots?
Never thought I'd see that at the station chief level. But I'd heard stories of operatives in the field being on friendly terms.
Seriously?
Most espionage takes place in political hotspots, as you'd expect. But there aren't that many of those kinds of places, especially in a small country. Hang around long enough, and you're bound to run into fellow spies. Like it or not. You start saying hello, and soon enough you're eating dinner together.
Strange bedfellows, huh?
Well, I don't know about that. At any rate, this kind of fiasco is what happens when spies get too familiar. Hard to believe, But some people will betray anyone and anything if it suits their interests.
The strength of human is in its appeal to human emotions, but its weakness is in its susceptibility to those same emotions. That's why the tide in the intelligence world is shifting towards SIGINT, a network of cold, digital data, where feelings are irrelevant. Hey Snake, I've been thinking. Maybe Che couldn't find a place for himself outside the battlefield either.
How so?
He led the Cuban Revolution to victory. That's quite an accomplishment. He could have called it quits there and nobody would have blamed him. But he left behind a loving family and a cabinet post to plunge back into the struggle. First in the Congo, then in Bolivia where he met his end.
You're overthinking things. Che went back to the battlefield because he was needed there. Read his farewell letter, then you'll understand.
Some say he was too idealistic to fit in with the government.
Too many scruples, most likely.
Maybe so, but I still can't help thinking the reason you look up to Che is because you see something of yourself in him. You left your country behind and plunged into battle. You wander from one battlefield to another, going wherever you're needed.
Che was a revolutionary as well as a warrior. He took up arms to fight for his beliefs. I don't do what I do for any ideology. I'm a warrior. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Okay, boss. You're right. Just wanted to see how we stacked up against a real hero.
That's exactly what he's saying. Whatever you say, boss.
March 10th, 1945. 381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo. Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country someday and return to my true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my mom fell ill, pretty much leaving me to run the shop in her place. One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America. When I met my father for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son, in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me 2 things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, "Mom, it's me, Kazuhira." As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere. And I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war, but I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country, and I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
Wow. How's his backstory? God damn. Shit. I've had this for a while. Why am I learning about it now?
The R&D team came up with something new.
What's this?
It's a cardboard tank. It's got enough room for 2 people. Same as any other cardboard box. Apparently the guy in front drives, and the guy in back is the gunner.
Hold on, Kaz. Who the hell came up with this thing?
I'm sorry, boss. He meant well, I swear. I know it's nowhere as good as a real tank, but still,
it's brilliant.
Huh?
The perfect synthesis of stealth and attack power. Compact, elegant design. The finest example of a weapon I've ever seen. Seriously, Kaz, I need to meet the guy who made this. I want to shake his hand.
You serious? Snake, look at it.
It's a masterpiece in every sense of the word. You don't agree?
No,
What is that? A tank? I like it.
Puss?
I hate tanks, but this one I think I could get used to. I love that it's a zero-emissions vehicle. It will not hurt the forests of Costa Rica.
What?
Nice work, Kaz. I see I made the right choice making you second in command.
But is there something wrong with me?
Oh, that was a wonderful palate cleanser. Snake's reaction over a cardboard box tank. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. Oh my god, that was fucking wonderful. Fucking, that was wonderful. Oh, that was great. Fuck. Snake be like, oh shit, oh shit. The masterpiece. That was wonderful. That was a great palate cleanser for Kaz's backstory there, because that was really sad. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. But yeah, the whole explosion, Paz being, well, embedded with a bomb in her stomach and ground zeros. Yeah, things get pretty bad for him. At least we get Rising before then. So we get to play Rising next, and then we can go back to Kaz. This fucked up story there. Oh, don't worry, Kaz. There's nothing wrong with you. The problem here is the fact that you are surrounded by a bunch of weirdos who are fans of swords and dumbass. Boxes are amazing. Don't even fucking go there. Snake is obviously a cat. Anyways, briefing files. Yes, I now have Strangelove. Fun. And Cecilia has more things to say. Huey has more things. Oh god. There's so many more. Chico has nothing more to say. Weird. Pastas. Oh, did you see it? Okay, nice. Since he calls it a dumbass box. No. I already know Eva's debriefing. I don't want to listen to that again. We'll do those later. Oh, my sneaky food stuff. Thank you. Yes, everything's still there. Good. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Peepee's. I'll be right back. Anyway, I suppose that even a dumbass box might work in disguise inside the building. Damn sick it. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, I'll be right back. Go Peepee.
Meow, bitch. Meow, bitch.
Bitch. No, bitch. Alright, we're doing this with a pistol because that's just what I like to use. I should have grabbed the. Oh, I think I have the Mazea and stuff. I need a distance target. I can look at one. 12.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
I have both. Cool. There's 3 left. 2. There they are.
Okay, you're done with that area. Mission complete. Great job.
Hey, baby. Hey. I wasn't trying that hard, so A. S. That works for me. I'm okay with an S rank.
Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too.
Thank you.
Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Fuck yeah.
Snake, we fitted Zeke with its own AI pod. We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
No. Don't care about Zeke. Oh, it didn't expand yet. They ain't gonna tell. Nah. Go. Kill them. Kill the helicopters. Just gonna fuck around. Do a Fulton recovery. At least I can get people for that one.
Let's get this.
I don't need that many fucking things on me. Keep the stun grenades. But yeah, I'm not too heavy. I don't heavy. I'm just doing a quick little mission here anyways. Oh, I have helmets.
Your current objective is to retrieve the prisoners.
Well, 15 damage now, that's good. Where am I going?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I think even running, I have no fucking footsteps.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Only one hostage. Is he all the way at the end there? That's okay. This means more guys I can put to sleep to get. So shooting them in the booty.
I'm seeing things.
No, you're actually not there, buddy, but alright. You're feeling things, not seeing.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
my god. Is there a dude in here? No. Oh, I can't go over there. This way? Oh, cool. Aerial mine design. Okay. Oof, poke the fan. Stream matters. Stream matters, go. Kill enough, dude, damn. What this? What this?
The enemy's here!
Oh man. I got seen. Really?
We found the enemy! Send backup!
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Did he die? He died. He died. He died off the ladder. Fuck me. Remember that you can... There can be hidden research papers on these missions. Yeah, like the one airline. Oh, I know.
Your current objective is to retrieve the prisoners.
I bet you're in the people. No. Fucking go to sleep, buddy. What the fuck? But yeah, that's why I've been checking out, by the way, but yeah, I know.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I think I see someone.
No.
Enemies close
You
by!
don't. Damn it. You did. Nah, I don't need those actions.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Definitely makes things easier.
I think I see someone.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by!
Damn. Why did you not go to sleep? Oh shit. I didn't count that failed. It failed, so.
What's going on?
Rise and shine.
He went right back then, okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was gonna make sure to save one Fulton for the last guy.
Fulton recovery. Watch it. There might be bombs planted next to those prisoners.
Oh, really? There's claymores.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Where? Oh, right here, okay. There you go.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Mm-hmm. Piece of cake. I'm only doing this to get the proper. Zero kills, good. Hey! Saving, do not turn off the power. Save successfully.
Snake, we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars, but we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Shanks. We're screwed now. Okay. Oh no, Jaguar got sickies. Haha, you're in jail, goat. 90. Oof, intel. R&D. No! Shit. There. Med mess hall. Mess hall. Need to expand. Oh, I didn't want it. Damn it. Oh, let's watch. Ouchie. Yes. Really? Slow up. Slowly picking away at it. There we go. Miss. There we go. Oh man. Well, I would have killed it way earlier. sandbox. No, it's nowhere near enough. Alright. Make claymores now. This really depends on what type of mission I'm doing and how much percentage it up something. The Durnov search mission.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
Okay. No one's got briefings for me. Okay. Nope, I want great curry, not spicy curry. Just keep my stuff on hold. So many boxes. I don't really think I need anything else. Well, I would like to not have that, so. I'm not gonna pick up everybody I see. No, there's no try not to. Chapter 5, Outer Heaven. These missions are just callbacks to first missions. Just like 5, I know. Yeah, 5 is just callbacks to things that's a little bit differently placed. But harder. You guys are wearing helmets. Yeah. Yeah, just like in 5.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
Easy out. No. Okay, 3 times and I'll take him out. Okay. I'm gonna full on him. It's a later mission. These guys are probably good. Could be anywhere, so go to the right first.
Fulton Recovery subject confirmed on...
I'm amazed you never ran the night vision goggles through the whole playthrough. I don't usually use those unless I like absolutely have to. I don't like them. And that's not just for, that's for like any game I play. I'm just not a big fan of night vision goggles. Unless I have to, like Splinter Cell kind of thing. Like I don't have a choice to Splinter Cell.
I think I see someone.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's not what I'm going this game. Yeah, I know. But I didn't need to use them. You shoot me in the butthole.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
Let's run this by tracking towards research items and enemies. I can see that. I hear a POW. Good thing I came this way. I'm respecting you for not using those as much as I did. Well, thank you.
Fulton Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Well, the bosses have probably been playing games longer than you, so. So go across and then up. He's probably in the last place there. Some more ammo. Give me some ammo, bitch. Thank you. That sure is good. I just need to have at least for sure one to hit what's his ass back. Yes. Go up. So through here. Yeah. Wearing a helmet, can't get a headshot, I gotta shoot your booty. Right in the booty hole.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I need to upgrade my booze. I have no fucking room. There's so much people that can go on R&D, but like they don't have room for them. Yeah, I'm gonna see the other side of the swamp. Okay.
The enemy's here!
No, I'm not. I didn't see him. I get a lot more out of this suppressor in this 3-star rank. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, he's probably in here. In this sorting shed. Banana Fruta de Oro. I know this place. I've been here 3 times now. This makes number 4, I think. I'm not gonna open them all. There's probably a POW in here too.
What's that?
It's nothing, bitch. Let's hope there's something in there.
Guess not.
Yeah, exactly. You guessed wrong, bitch. Just as I had expected.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Fuck to sleep, bitch.
Try using Fulton recovery on it.
Well, duh. And then I can Fulton this guy.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Oh, then.
You did it. Keep it up.
Sultan radar design. Ooh. Ooh.
So, you found me. It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake.
There's like 7 missions in Chapter 5, so I have a ways to go.
Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh,
Let's put that right here.
plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
Detective. Fuck off, Kaz. Demo. Skip. Haha, you're in jail, bitch. There's the circle. As long as no one died, that's all I care about. God, there's so many. Destroy the attack helicopter. Yeah, go for it. It's got a really big circle there, so. Alright, how we got? Intel. Assault on radar, baby. Mess hall. Mess hall. Mess hall. Med team. Med team. Combat units. Combat units. How's Amanda doing? Oh, she's almost healed up. And I can put her in Intel. Mr. Kojima. Like he's like a normal, he's not even unique, he's just normal. It's like, what you doing, Hideo? You're not normal, you're a god. I'll make salt on radar. I'll have some salt on radar, please. That costs a lot of GMP. I'm assuming it's like briefing files to get it. Should read that tape from Eva. What's a mission? Yes, we'll see.
Snake.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago.
What photo?
I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo.
One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now, why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program.
Assholes.
You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
What?
The Philosophers were a secret society of power brokers formed in a pact between the US, Russia, and China in the early 20th century. Of course, by that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways. But there were those among the remaining Russian philosophers not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy. In some instances,
You going for the ending today or leave it for later? I'll leave it for Monday because I still have a long ways to go. I'm already 4.5 hours in today, so it will be tomorrow or Monday.
The Philosophers had everything on her, and not just information either. She'd given birth to a child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away. I know she told you that story.
That
If
is
that child was in the hands of the
Atola.
Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger. But she did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case,
That's good.
Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence. raising the possibility that the Soviets might
I'll probably finish these
actually
tapes from
launch
Eva and
nukes if they felt it necessary.
because these
As
are
you
really
know,
long.
the so-called missile gap turned out to be
Yeah, I realize they're long. Might
Moscow
finish them
gone to
Monday.
incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie.
I
In
probably will
fact,
finish them Monday.
the
It
whole
is
space race was really just a part of
12:45.
an elaborate ruse. Only we didn't know that at the time.
Dave's still alive.
She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, it's another
She
fucking
put her life on the
thing.
line for the sake of her country, to prevent nuclear war. And it was because of her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in placing a sleeper agent inside OKB-1. NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket never left the atmosphere. But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling. "You're a war hero," they said. "No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here." In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. "My part is over," she said. "I don't care what you do with the data now." It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. "The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic," he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik 2, the dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika. But Laika was fated never to return to Earth.
There's a puppy.
The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon
That guy was a
re-entry,
puppy.
but the Soviet Union only borders the frozen Arctic. They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be working, too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody believed it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody. Except the boss. There was something about the Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her concerns. They figured it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth for the first time.
Jesus, these are long. Oh yeah, I will be finishing this tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday, because we do Metal Gear on Monday. I could potentially stream tomorrow, but it would be Dead by Daylight or something else. But anyways,
meow bitch.
Meow bitch. We're gonna go raid the man who does meow bitch. The man behind that meow bitch. Dave's World. Cool friend of mine. So today we finished up the 4th chapter, but we still got a long ways left. We have fucking 7 of these tapes to listen to, or 5 more of these tapes to listen to. I still have to listen to fucking a bunch of extra stuff that was unlocked from Strangelove, Cecile, Huey's got some, Chico's got some about love, Amanda's got nothing, Paz has a couple, and Kaz has a couple. So like we still have some stuff to listen. We still got stuff to listen to. Oh, did you? She's in the dabs. I don't dab. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen ever. Unless for some way you get 1 million cube coins. Have fun with that one. That's never gonna happen. All right. With that, we go right the David. Give him the lovey, and have yourself a good night. Stay safe, have fun, don't die, and peace out. We'll be back on Monday with some more Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Actually, let me just save the game. You know, you can watch this. Okay, so we're gonna save the game.
Now, bitch.
We're going to save the game, and then we're going to update my trophy list because I got a new trophy. Although remember, PS3 trophy list takes like forever to update, but that's okay. Save. Although, this game has now officially has the longest time that we've played for it. The longest playtime so far. If I don't close the game, it'll take 10 times longer. I've already figured this out in the past. So do that. I'll play some music. So it doesn't get stupid boring. Waiting for it to do the loady. So yeah, the game runs at 720. It says in the top right on my Elgato, it says source. Now it says 1080. It says 720 earlier, like it always does. Alright, trophy collection. Loady. We're almost at 5 hours. Monday, we'll finish. I don't care how long it takes. Monday night, we'll finish for sure. Like, I don't care how long it takes. We're fucking finishing this shit, man. Then we can start Rising on Tuesday. Rising shouldn't be too long. I remember the game being... It's not too long. It's just... I'm not playing on hard, so I'm not going to die a bazillion times. I'll play on normal like I have been with all these so far. Because... although Peace Walker doesn't have a difficulty setting, but that's okay. We did easy for Portable Ops because it was just... Might as well. But I'm not doing easy on this one. I will do normal. Because I know this game. I love this game. It's fun. It's a damn good game. So we will definitely be playing this in normal mode. But fuck, I miss games that have this big, thick, fucking, actually that's not even that thick. Jeez, bro. So glad this is Peace Walker Steams. That's awesome. It's actually the MGS game I have knowledge built the most. Ugh. 2, 4, and Rising I have the most knowledge on. Although 5, I did play the fucking shit out of 5 on the PS3. Barely touched the PS4 version because I had already finished it, and I started PS4 version shortly after the PS3. I was like, I don't want to redo this because I just finished it. So when you do that, it's going to be like, bam. Also, yes, my profile picture is Midas. I am a fan of Fortnite, so suck it if you got a problem with that. Don't look at my games. Don't look. Don't look at what I play. 10,405. We are good. Don't look at my recent trophies. Yeah, that's from Dead by Daylight. So there you go. Bam, bam, bam. Turn off system. Bam, bam, bam. Turn off system. Okay.
Now, bitch.
And now we're gonna raid my David baby. My David baby. Alright. So, have yourself a good night. Stay safe, have fun, don't die. And peaches out. Meow. And we will be starting this next week. For sure. Rising. For sure. And we can finally put this... No, we can't put this to rest because we still gotta watch the Bandai Disney 1 and 2. That's gonna be fun. Also, yes, there's 2 discs. There's game and then there's CD of music. Because it's special edition. Alright, let's go. Give DV the loves. Boom, boom, boom. That's the keep it loves.
You don't care if I'm alive or dead as long as I don't become a threat. Delete these viruses that you spread. Uninstall your software from my head. From the beginning you washed my brain. You spun your stories so they caused me pain. I can't believe that I trusted you, but I was stuck in your web that I fell into. Pushing and pulling me back and forth diabolically. Spent so much time impairing me psychologically.